Hello and welcome, everybody. Wanted to get some sound test levels before we go into our draft here. But thanks, everybody, so much for tuning in. We are here today for some closed qualifier action for PGL Wallachia Season 3. I'm Malibu Jesus, and I'm going to bring you the likes of Zero Tenacity versus OG. Think I might know who the crowd favorite is, but Zero Tenacity, not exactly a roster of nobodies. We've got Dad, Stoikov, Pablo, LeBron Dota, Nefrit, some up and comers mixed with some longtime talent. And of course, your OG boys. You got 23 Savage, 9, Seb, like, come on, Ari, X Nova. Star studded roster to say the least. Been hard pressed to find some success in the recent past, but growing pains when there are shuffles are second nature. So a little bit of patience and a whole lot of faith, and I know OG are going to have a good roster going forward. And if you are in chat, just a reminder, no spoilers. Please play nice with others. I will drop the banhammer. I do not hesitate. But looks like OG have first priority, and they have taken first pick. This is a best of 3. And if you are watching in chat, you are 6 minutes behind me. I'm casting from the lobby, but PGL rules, gotta have a 6-minute delay to discourage any bad actors, you know? Not that anybody here at this level of competition would, but it's better to just cover the bases. Looking at these two teams, this is the first time both of them are meeting head on. So, clean slate between the two teams, but in recent, let's see, taking a look at the recent matches, looks like OG have had a couple rough stretches. Jiggling Navi Jr. got the best of them. They took a game off of Falcons, Blast Slam 1, which is commendable, to say the least. But we won't talk about what happened before that. Zero Tenacity, on the other hand, have been on a bit of a tear through the Open and some closed qualifiers. ESL 1 Raleigh, PGL Wallachia, the Open quals, Dream League quals as well. They are looking hot. Couple 2-0s, couple best of 1s they've taken. Looks like Jiggling got the best of them as well. So we'll see who's learned and licked their wounds well enough from those losses from both teams. But ready. Ooh. Looking to get into this this game 1 draft. I cannot wait. A lot of picks been coming up recently. We haven't seen in a while. And when there's always some new up and coming pick, you know there's gonna be some answer out of left field. We got a Bammy Soy Clan member on 010. 2 Arteezy, Church of Babaev, coming at you. And thank you to everybody joining the chat. A lot of new followers. We'll turn off follow alerts during the game. Probably sub and donation alerts, but we'll be sure to run them between matches. Just appreciate everyone showing up so far. And Bryn Dota with the Prime sub. My boy, thank you. A little bit about me, if you are joining us for the first time. I started casting about a year and a half ago almost at this point. Maybe like a year and 4 months. But started doing color commentary and analysis. Moved over into play-by-play about 4 or 5 months ago. Had a little more experience now and am loving the scene. You know, I'm a lifetime Dota DGen and a baby caster, so always love getting into new territory. And friends, we got a draft. Let's go full screen.
10 seconds for team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Nothing unexpected
Radiant team ban.
necessarily.
Team ban.
I know Alone plays a nasty mid Monkey King.
10 seconds remaining.
Actually, sorry, 9. Not Alone. Why am I
5
thinking
seconds
Alone?
remaining.
I'm still in America's mode. No chin, no pango.
Team pick. Patience while the Radiant team chooses.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
怎么了，宝贝？心乱了吗？怎么了，宝贝
And？of course,
心
the
乱了
first
吗？
pick
怎么
mag.
了，
You
宝
can't
贝？
leave that.
心乱了
Can't
吗？
leave that.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Seb mag coming up.
Dire team ban.
Invoker.
All right, let's get that mic volume boosted up a little bit for you all.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
All right, damn, look at that. A new follower goal. 2,500. Let's go, folks. Thanks, everybody, for joining us so far. Zero Tenacity gonna snipe the Invoker here.
10 seconds remaining.
Stoikov special.
A voice in my ear is telling me only 5
Nice
seconds
answer
to
for
go.
the mag as
Either
well.
that or I'm mad.
You see a pesky Magnus blink in. Little tornado. Stops him right in his tracks.
Radiant team ban.
Second wave of bans coming out. No Willow, no Nyx. Getting those popular, strong position 4s out of the pool right away.
10 seconds
This
remaining.
chin band shows me zero tenacity. Kind of want to slow it down a little bit.
5 seconds remaining.
They fear the X Nova.
Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time now for the dire team.
Clockwork.
Ooh, Mr. Clockwork. Beautiful pick
10
in
seconds
the current
remaining.
meta. Pairs nicely with so many safe
5
laners.
seconds remaining.
Works as a 4. Connects to your Invoker quite well, also.
Time now for the dire team.
Oh, Gopsky, looks like you're stuck with me, my friend. Alright. Got the Bat Rider Phoenix duo. Phoenix typically been played in the support role, though recently we've seen the emergence of the core
10
Phoenix.
seconds remaining.
Not sure if we'll see it today, but you know,
5 seconds remaining.
you never know. If it fits the draft, why not? But no sniper as well. Banned out from Zero Tenacity. So one less egg hitter. The Alchemist, of course, gone from the pool. So you just can't pop Rage, cleanse Fire Spirits, and then go to the egg. Ursa, Snapfire, still, of course, in the pool. Drow, decent egg hitter as well. Pop your shard, pop a Manta to dispel any slows. Get to Kraken, but we'll see how Zero Tenacity respond. Both teams have a lot of reserve time. And we're going to see the Muerto. Most commonly played in the 4 role these days.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
The Primal 3. All right. A little bit of repositioning power here in the offlane with the dead shot, the bump from Onslaught.
Seconds remaining.
A whole lot of damage.
5 seconds remaining.
You get stuck in the calling with that romping, stomping beast. You be wishing you were somewhere else.
Dire team ban.
Templar assassin.
The beach baby. Why do we keep seeing people become beach babies? I'll retool it then.
10 seconds remaining.
Templar Assassin picked up here. 23
seconds
Savage.
remaining, ban.
Special. Could see it in the mid roll. Unlikely.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Thank you, High Squesk.
A player has returned.
Cap, thank you for the Prime
Unless,
sub.
of course, they're on the other team.
Welcome to the channel, baby. Hope you're all ready for some OG versus Zero Tenacity. Got those alerts resized.
Dire team pick.
Battle Band's coming out here.
Patience
No
while the
Void.
Radiant's team choose.
No Tiny. And the Earth Spirit makes it all the way through to the end. So we will Be seeing the Seb, the Magnus, Jeppa. Welcome, friend. TA, loving the buff
10
from the
seconds
Magnus.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
He's in the last bit of that reserve time. Zero Tenacity. Thinking, I want that pause one to deal with the TA.
You may now
Gonna get the
select your
Medusa.
heroes.
Trying to outlast them all. No EMP to worry about. You got the Invoker on your team. Yeah, hopefully Seb not on that Phoenix again. Excuse me as we get our observer camera settings set up. All right, friends. Going into game 1 here. OG versus Zero Tenacity. 9 on the Mid-Earth Spirit. Seb on the Magnus. I know Albert will be happy to see that. X Nova on the 5 Phoenix. Ari on the 4 Batrider. 23 Savage on his Templar Assassin. Stoikov on the Mid Invoker for the side of Zero Tenacity. Got LeBron Dota on the Clockwork. Pablo on the Muerta Nefrit. On the Primal Beast. And of course, Dad on the Medusa. Let's get all that crying out ahead of time. Yeah, that Magnus getting through is a bit of a surprise to me as well. But, you know, you can kind of deal with the Magnus a little bit here. You know, your Medusa gets RP'd, drawn out, and you just hit that Stone Gaze. Walk away, right? Eventually you'll have that Disperser online. Just bing chilling at that point. Alright, friends. Game 1 now underway. Zero Tenacity on the Radiant. OG on the Dire. If you are just joining,
Let's do this.
I'd like to take the time to say thank you. Appreciate everybody supporting the stream and showing up for some Dota. Yeah, music goes off, buddy. Don't worry.
The only mystery is how you lasted so long.
Alright. No smokes just yet. Got one on each side. Might see a little late play coming out here. Better level 1. Dealing with the Clockwork. Pretty tough. Fair amount of damage as well with the Primal. Right clicks from the Invoker.
30 seconds to battle.
Sorry, Cynthius. I baited you with that. And the smokes will break here. But LeBron pushes away R instead of pulling him in. Here we look. Zero Tenacity. Might be hard pressed to get more than one bounty. Pablo looking in the river, but a little tough. Yep. Gonna be 3 in favor of OG. See Ari making a beeline to the creep wave here. Wants to get a little bit of a block in. This will get his wave under the tower. Probably don't expect them to make a move against like killing the creeps here exactly. Seb. Already throwing out those shockwaves. Love to see it. Mid lane, Earth Spirit off to a good start. 2-0, now 3-0. Let's take a look. Yeah, 9. Perfect CS on the creep wave. Gets that rolling. Boulder on top of Stoikov. Got the creep wave to tank the tower for you. Nine trying to get away. It's the branch and the tango down. Tower armor and region helping him out here. 6-1 to the 3-0 Invoker. Oh man, if Tornado dispelled your tangos, Invoker would be so brutal to play against. Even with this this Mastermind innate, feels oppressive already. If you get out CS'd. Ping's coming out on the bottom side of the map here. Dad pushed back by the flame break, pulled in with the shockwave, and Seb CSing to his heart's content. 6-1 as LeBron and Ari battle. About a minute too early. Alright. We haven't given top lane any love here. Let's go see how the boys are doing. 23 and X Nova, both level 2. Radiant matching that. 12-0 on 23 Savage. Hard camp is blocked for the second spawning. Pablo has a dead shot. Probably not under any big threat. Prioritizing the big creep. Pablo actually gets it. Nice boon for the 4 Muerta. Mid lane. Taking a look. See a rolling boulder across the wave, and Stoikov actually gets smashed to the high ground there. That might stack the creep camp for him, but he takes a lot of damage from the Hellbearers. Toughy. And now Stoikov forced to tank a big wave here. The boulder. He dodges the tornado, a little off. And now Stoikov eating a ton of harass. Both mid laners level 4. Ari with the bottle. Don't think we'll see him snipe any bounty rune on the bottom side, but water runes, most likely all his. Right click's adding up. And our Lotuses came out. Looks like we got one for X Nova. Other one already consumed. Which armor does he have? Their tower. Alright, gotta get out of that EMP. 9 gonna lose all of his mana there. Toughy. CSing amazingly though. 23-1 to the 17-4. Stoikov gonna drag the wave. Alright, 50 seconds till nighttime. 23 Savage quite low. You gotta be careful of the rotation from the clockwork. Coming from the Twin Gates, LeBron Dota to the northwest. And a rolling boulder from Mr. 9. Not 7, not 8, but 9. Pablo getting walked down. X Nova drawing first blood. 4 minutes and 32 seconds in. Probably the latest first blood I've seen in quite some time, but it goes to OG nonetheless. Good rotation from the Earth Spirit prior to level 6, so no Magnetize even needed. This does give Stoikov a fair amount of space to catch up in the mid lane. Yeah, passing their Spirit now. Don't think it was worth it, but it looks like 9 probably stacked a creep camp as well. Bottom lane, a lot of action. Rooted down, Ari. Low balls. LeBron Dota cuts him down. Dad, now the target. 9 and Seb, hand in hand, looking to bring down the Medusa. So Stone, no problem here. No mana, but a Mango and the EMP. Stoikov joining the fray with the Snake bouncing. Damage coming out. LeBron containing 9. A double Cog bounce and the Cog hockey. LeBron steps up and gets his nice slap shot right in the action.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Tough break for OG here. The back of that Stoikov rotation. Seb farming decently, 28 and 10. Ahead of the Medusa, even. That action benefiting Dad, only getting those assists though. Seb going with the 3-1-1 build. A lot of Magnus's farm are favoring the Shockwave investment. Ping's coming out in the mid lane. Do see Ariana's bat. But the Dire have lost their catapult already. So the siege creep could get some nice chip damage on the tier 1 mid. Nine gets both a 2-for-1 special. Nefert does go down in the top side, and we see another TP coming out. 3 OG heroes here. They want to contest this wisdom room. Stack from Pablo, min-maxing here. Oh, both sides are fighting. Pablo gets the wisdom there. LeBron will get the wisdom on the Dire side. OG in shambles. Losing that 7-minute wisdom rune. So impactful. Catches them up completely inexperienced. Giving 0 tenacity. 1 level lead here. Muerto wants to make a move here onto 23 Savage. Got the onslaught, level 3 trample. Fight through those refraction charges.
Dire's middle tower
Things
is
coming
under
out
attack.
all around, but heroes concentrated. Middle of the map. They want this 8-minute action rune. Mostly to deny Nine the chance to make a big play. LeBron spacing far ahead of the top side. Will be an illusion rune bottom. Not the best, but a bottle refill and a disjoint nonetheless. Stoikov maybe bit off more than he can chew, but LeBron gonna play the role of bodyguard. Doesn't have cogs here. Big dive, but the silence is late. Pablo just gonna eat the magnetize with his buddies. Nine gets the rune bottled right up. Primal though, however, Nefert level 6 charging in, finds the Phoenix, trampling away, brings down the bird. Magnetize, oh my god. 1k damage on its own.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Zero Tenacity getting some good moves, some good money out of those moves. But the space that it's afforded Seb and 23 Savage could be worrisome. I say that, but moving over to net worth, yeah, looks like those two are at the very top of the list. 4 in Shockwave, 2 in Empower.
Dire's middle tower.
Seb gonna farm up a storm, working his way to that Blank Dagger.
This won't be pretty.
Stoikov.
They've reached Dire's top tower.
Casper the Ghost, walking to the high ground. This low ground observer
Dire's
there.
top tower is under
Love it.
attack.
Protect your stacks. 3 Radiant heroes. But okay, Stoikov gonna come back for Ari as LeBron brings him in the cogs. Ari getting close to the tier 1 Shockwave pulling. The clockwork close, but not close enough.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle
LeBron
tower
Dota
is under
escapes. Fair amount of health, has those tranquils also. Will be included in this 3-person smoke as they look deep on the Dire side. Pablo, ooh, doesn't spot out the Dire obs here. 5 damage, rune gonna go the way of Stoikov. And Stoikov started off with a rough game, but has managed to recover quite nicely. About 200 gold ahead of the Earth Spirit. And about a level and a half also. Mastermind adding up. Alacrity. Expect to get a little bit of damage on this tower, but 4 dire heroes looking to keep it healthy. Everyone loves watching a little bit of jungle action, right?
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
Seb, 50 gold away from the blink. Could be a good time. You've got Supernova and Magnetize ready, but Ari caught out by LeBron. Brings down the Observer Ward. This could turn into a good fight if they don't lose too much too quickly. Vision established, but a Pulverize from Nefrit. Gonna hold down Seb. He's gonna use the RP. Losing a lot of health from the cores of the Radiant. Will go down. Falls to 4 heroes.
Under attack.
And the RP now on cooldown.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Kill favor. Or kill count favoring 0 Tenacity here. But net worth slightly ahead for OG. It's going to be the 23 Savage show as the fear interrupts the roll. Nefrit in has the Pulverize available. Might not even need it. 9 falling on the doorstep of the triangle.
Radiant's top tower has
Tough
been
break. And, you know, 9 just adds to the stack for the Radiant here. Tough break for OG. 23 Savage farming up a Storm. Bat Rider falling. 2. This Stoikov, you know, chat always cracks me up. Not always. Sometimes. Sometimes you got jokes. Nova going for the Pavis. Looking for some steroids for this Templar Assassin. Nice to throw on Seb as he jumps into the middle of the fray as well. TP's coming out. The Blink Dagger reveal on Nefrit here. Pulverize on Earth Spirit. Stoneform coming in, but the Tornado will save him from the Gorgon's grasp. Still not enough of a misplay from Stoikov to get the Earth Spirit out. And looking rough. A smoke move from the 4 remaining heroes on the Dire. Got RP, got Supernova, you got 23 Savage, no Desolator yet. Smoke is broken and dodged. 0 Tenacity, looking hot here. Showing how they managed to fight through the open qualifiers for their spot. This Western Europe region, one of the toughest to make it to. Vision getting pinged out here, but now a Desolator. Dragonlance finished on 23. I think you might just follow the TA. These tier 1s. Ping's coming out mid. But don't get motion sick, friends. We got more action. LeBron finds Ari again. The Bat, level 5. Trying to run away from the combined forces of X-Nova. And now 9 joining the fray. Oh, the hookshot would have latched, but he dies just before taking off.
This will be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower. I'm afraid Radiant's
Now
middle
23,
tower is
taking the mid tier 1. OG at his back. You got your ultimates in the bag. Might not even have to open it before this tower falls. Medusa trying to intercept the wave. And a fortification used as the defenses are bolstered. 23 not discouraged in the least. Goes to the low ground. Dodges the EMP but eats the tornado. And you know, I'm a liar. Did get hit by the outskirts of the EMP. Seb with the RP and the skewer combination into the egg. 1 to fall. Dad with the ult and the right clicks adding up. But Stoikov dragged back in by Ari. He's gotten level 6 finally. Sunray from the high ground. Nefrit pounding but goes down. OG turn it around. chasing down the Stone Lady herself, the Gorgon. Will she grasp it? Doesn't look likely. No mana, 20 charge on the wand. But under her tier 2 will fall. 5 dead. You only sacrifice your bat and your mag. I think Seb's happy to give his life for the cause there. Net worth lead growing in favor of the Dire. And friends, we are going to try an instant replay.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Might
attack.
work. Oh, I have to wait 6 minutes on delay to see if it works out. Oh, that's gonna be so brutal. Maybe it'll work later. But 9 looking for more. Finds Stoikov. Sentry put down. LeBron with the hookshot on the background. Going into Nefrit's pulverized onto 23 Savage here. You need another refraction usage, but you're stunned up and you will not get out. 9 gets a kill onto the Primal. We'll get the kick on clock, but it's not enough. You lose your 1 and your 2 here. OG caught with their hand in the cookie jar. You need your bird. You need your Magnetar. Not around. Nova has a full solar crest. Jiva, welcome back, friend. Nice to see ya. Savage coming back up top side. Has purchased the blink. 23 wants the shard. A little silence goes a long way against this draft. First throw shot attempt being made here. 17 minutes 50 seconds into game 1. OG establishing vision. Trying to hold the perimeter here. But Dad illusions. Pushing in. Matthias, of course, my friend. Thank you for joining us.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
Alright, Pablo with the haste rune going in. Aegis goes the way of 23 as Primal. Where are you, buddy? That's going to be LeBron Dota. The lasso is used. Bringing down that pesky rattle trap.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
OG making moves.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Big move there, looking for more. Dad has been found farming the Ancients. Gonna have to pop the Stone Gaze here. No Manta for 15. As OG take that win and take the tower. Moving on up. Looking for more stacks perhaps, but they will find none.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
Blade Mail into BKB for the Earth Spirit.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty standard progression here.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
Good vision should Pablo be the baited hook for OG. Oh my god, why are we on XP per minute? Item progression. Dragonlance, Witchblade on Stoikov. Going on the Butterfly for Dodd. Drums finished for LeBron. BKB purchased for Nefrit here. Could be the power spike needed. Where's your Tenacity though? A 1k net worth lead. OG barely have a lead on this game. Ari receiving the shard. Extra 1.4 in the pockets of OG here. Looks like Zero Tenacity looking to mirror the map.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Would like to see 23 Finish that tower. Maybe stick around for the Wisdom Rune. But if you lose your own,
Tower has been attacked.
might not be the move.
Radiant's top tower has been taken.
As we see Pablo beginning to take the Watcher as a lasso comes out. Ari has found the Invoker. Stoikov pulled in by 2 with the Skewer to follow. 9 misses the mark narrowly, but will get the kill. Being awarded to Ari on the Bat Rider. And where it does, sneaky. Trying to stay in the woods, playing a little bit of hide and seek. Ari, not gonna fall for it, right? Not gonna fall for it, right? Pablo does have a TP. Ooh. Does he try to get a kill off of Tormentor? Not like this. Okay. Gonna be a shard for 9. Now geomagnetic grip your allies.
Not what you expected?
Net worth swing going to OG here, but the butterfly may prove problematic for the Dire.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Stoikov, Hurricane Pike finished, and no, Ari gets found. The blink pulverized from Nefrit, going to bring him down.
Radiant's decision to fortify their structures will prove wise. They made a beeline for Radiant's bottom
You know,
tower.
Bat Rider for smoke. I think that's all right. Though Ari does have the blink. Very useful tool in navigating this environment. Nefrit gets the BKB off, but no pulverize just yet. 23 Savage, half health. Will get a kill on Primal. Back into a 4-4. Even territory as they bring down. I said as they bring down LeBron. Thank you, X Nova. Appreciate that. And now Pablo solo RP. Seb thinks it's worth it. We'll find out if it yields the results we need. OG needs, you know, no caster bias, of course. Gonna be a tier 2. 23 looking to finish it up before this Aegis expires. We didn't touch on the Grove Bow. Welcome boon to the inventory of the Templar Assassin. Furthered by the Hurricane Pike as well. So TA slicing and dicing with those side blades. Ari back from the dead once more. Bringing in Stoikov. Gives up his life for the opportunity here. Silence, but no stun available. Timely TP will save the Invoker. As we see Zero Tenacity with their artwork. Look to get on the east side of the map. Seb farmed up his Lotus Orb. Going for the Ags next. Get a little horn toss action. The skewer onto the high ground. LeBron on a mountaintop with Seb. Lotus doesn't save him. Brought down. See that artwork going the way of a kill for Zero Tenacity. Chipping down on the lead that OG possess. 3K now. 59% win probability for Zero Tenacity. We know Daddy Gaben likes the Medusa.
Dire has made it much harder to bring down their structures. They're fortified. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is full.
There it goes.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
All right. Gonna be building into the Shivas on our Primal Beast.
Incoming.
A lot of synergy there. Especially with this, oh, no. Found out. OG Nova. Let's see if you get a Nova out of this one, buddy. Gonna get the Force Staff away. Gets the egg. The Nova, as promised, arrives. Lasso back on the Beast, pulling Nefrit to his death. The fires of Mount Doom spilling out of the hill. Chasing on the high ground. Alright, Zero Tenacity give up the Beast. As we see the Earth Spirit finding gets rooted though. Silenced up. LeBron Dota in the middle of the Ghost Circle trying to live. will get the hook shot, stunning up 9 through the BKB, and the Medusa contributing damage from the high ground gets the kill. Nova doing the diligent job of any
Made a beeline for
support.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Getting down the gym. Alright, Seb switching up from the Aghanim Scepter, I believe. Going for the BKB. After that last death. Realizes might need a little debuff immunity. But both sides do have debuff immunity piercing stuns available. Clockwork with the hook shot. Primal, of course, with the pulverize. RP and lasso, and also the supernova. I'll tell you all the story of why we're on 30 frames per second instead of 60 here soon. Yeah, the TA now with Monkey King Bar. Oh no, this might be just how the TA dies. 23 Savage getting healed up by the Sun Ray though. It will not be enough. Nephrit trampling, stamping all around. Big kill. 23 Savage going down. And I bet that correlates with a little more win probability in favor of 0-10. Amplified damage rune would have been nice on your Templar.
Dire structures are
It
fortified.
will not be there in the respawn time either. Alright, let's answer some chat questions. All right. So friends, I'm going to tell you why we're on 30 FPS. So, 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 at this point, my CPU starts making this like high chirping sound, almost like a cricket. Sounds awful. I test all the fans in my case, and unfortunately, it is the CPU fan. So, I order a new one. But I'm just gonna take it to a shop. That way I can, get it assessed. Maybe I return the new one I purchased, get my old one fixed, right? But bad news. Take it to the shop, chatting with the dudes, the techs. They say, yeah, CPU ball bearings here are bad on the fan, so we'll go ahead and swap it out. I'm like, okay, no problem, whatever. Happy to support a local shop. They get my PC up on the workbench, rotate it around, take all the guts out, do the reinstall, goes according to plan. And more on that story later. You have to wait for part 2. We got our unpause, and we are good to go. Hook shot onto Seb, caught in the cogs. Tries to get out. Skewer not doing him any justice. 21 charge used, but will go down. Magnetar dead for 50. Tough break for OG. It's high ground, soon to be breached with an Alacrity dad. You ever seen a dad so fast? Tier 3 to fall. OG responding. Buyback is not available. It is available. Dad pushed back here. The lasso pulling him in, but the pulverize onto the Earth Spirit might just be certain doom for 9 as Ari looks to get out on the outskirts of the fight, but will not. He does fall that dead for 42, and your Earth Spirit to follow. Nefert might just eat the stun from the egg. It pops. He's on the outskirts. 0 Tenacity in and out with no problem at all. 3 kills. Egg down and 2/3 of a lane. Tides are changing. They are in favor of 0-10 now. 80% win probability chance at their backs. Wind in their sails. Recovery all but made. All right. How do we recover if you're OG? Well, you can't die here. Seb TPing in, X-Nova in the front, dives out of the cogs, hook shot to follows, 23 Savage getting those return right clicks on, and Nefrit with the pulverize, controlling 23, no mana, you got a big problem. Your Templar Assassin falls as they look for more. The KFC is on the menu. Mr. Nova, bring me a dream. When you're back from the fountain in 40 seconds. Now 0 Tenacity. I'm going to take that Roshan as well. Right? No, they're going to go ahead and set up bottom. Roshan will come through the gate. Oh, yeah. He's getting to his day job here. Do some items. She's big. And the Atos on. Oh no, the follow-up after with the hook shot. Just contained in the cogs. They block the roll. You get the magnetized with a fair amount of damage here. But you're just delaying the inevitable. Right, 9 does take down both supports from the grave. About 1,300 gold into the pockets of Mr. 9. Is gonna go for that Shiva's, but I think you really need a Lincoln's. This pulverize is just coming through every single time. Gonna be Aegis and a banner. Alright, tier 3's coming out. 23 gets the Vindicator's Axe. Seb gonna keep that headband. And some fan braces. I remember when that was, you could buy it from the shop. It was bugged. Oh, that was a wild time in Dota. Seb. BKB purchased. Going for the Ags now. Oh no, not like this. The hook shot into the primal pulverization. 9 does get out. BKB used though, down to 6 seconds on those charges. Tough break for OG. Gonna drop the banner for Dad. Map pretty split here, but looks like Radiant's searching for Seb. They see the Lotus channel. So Stoikov with the Ghost Walk and the Shield Rune. Seb spotted. TP's coming from Primal. It's a tough break here for Magnus. Has the Lotus, doesn't get it off, and the damage! The damage! What the? Unreal. High ground approached here. Dad wanting to finish what he started. Oh, but Ari starting with the lasso and the force staff here. Rolling boulder coming in. Dad getting low, has the Aegis for 3 minutes. A blink back from 23 Savage as the Medusa. Low on mana. Gets to the safety of the front of the base here. The Cavalry has arrived for 0-10. No Seb for 30. Has a buyback available should they fall near the tier 4s. But you gotta imagine Seb doesn't want to buy back for anything less than another lane of racks. High ground warriors. OG trying to hold. 71% physical damage reduction before the active of Toughen Up. Oh, Shiva's coming out, but just for some wave clear. We see a smoke. No. Oh my god. Medusa. Massive. Daedalus Butterfly Scotty. .35-minute Wisdom Rune coming up. Pinged out by seemingly both teams. OG on the high ground wraparound. But gonna be spotted out by the dead shot. The Observer coming down, but Nefrit pulverizing the Earth Spirit RP on a nobody! Interrupted by the hookshot. LeBron Dota is a gamer. Sunray to bring down the Clockwork, but 2 dead already on the Dire. Tornado missing the mark on the respawning. Phoenix, 23 Savage, still alive. Tough situation here as Dad wants to use this Aegis. Will fall, but respawning only at about 25 seconds left. Here we go. Gonna get the Manta out. No snatching, no kidnapping just yet. Nova wants another gem. Nefrit currently has his old one. Gonna be the Swift Blink. Next on 23 Savage. Sep getting closer to the Ags. Aether Lens purchased on Ari. Stoikov. Manta Parasma. Oh, he's beefy. 2 huge right clickers now. The Invoker, the Medusa. Primal has been a problem. What little control you had on him previously, now shortened by 25%. Oh, the ping's coming out. They want the bird before he can egg. Still has about 20 seconds. 9 spotted out. Gets the roll back. Okay. Radiant are split. Medusa a screen away. Seb is rooted. Escapes to the high ground. Dead shot to spot the smoke, and they see it hit with the lasso onto Primal. A big kill if it lands. Hookshot in, but Nefrit will get out. 1 right click to bring him down. Right side of the fight. 9 looking for the Medusa. Energy levels rising for OG. Silence on the Medusa. Half health on your Earth Spirit. You gotta be cautious here. No, the Tornado, he gets Force Staffed right into it. Brought down, dodges the meatballs thanks to 9 with the grip. As 2 get caught by the roll. Dad losing mana quickly. Sunray and the Egg Illusion's gonna bring down the Egg soon, but an RP from Seb stunning the Medusa into the Solar Guardian. Nova coming down. Isn't Phoenix just one big Solar Guardian when you think about it? 2 dead. Big core kills for OG, showing they've got something left in the tank. Might be fumes, and it might be dreams. They're still on the road, baby. Lotus gonna be the next pickup for X Nova. Looks like Pablo secured the gem that was dropped. And X Nova with that shiny new gem just might put it back into the hands of the Radiant. As Stoikov lassoed up, Seb goes in the Manta. The Manta saves him, but not from this, not the horn toss here. Trying to follow, you can't find him here. Big hook shot from LeBron onto Ari, the Bad Rider. In the cogs, trying to get out. LeBron does go down. 23 Savage contributing from afar. Gem True Sight on the ground, and they bring down the Muerta. Claim another gem. You know, that's it's not a bad prize here. Not a bad prize at all when the gold is about even on the exchange. Nine had the cheekiest geomagnetic grip before all of that. Just wild. Wild.
Perfect location.
Oh, BKB pulverized onto 23 Savage. Brought down the damage from the duo. We see that Observer get pinged out immediately. Unluck. What's our buyback status looking like? No buyback on 23 for 80. And he's dead for 80. Oi, oi, oi.
Dire's middle tower
5 buybacks in the game, and none of them on the one you need here. 9 looking to roll away. Dad does see him. Hook shot. Not just yet. But the Ags giving a ton of vision with this split flare. Dad eats the flame break. Pushed away, but continues the siege of the tier 3.
harder to destroy. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower.
Oh, that's another lane of racks. Coming fast. Alacrity, Drum, Solar Crest. Medusa, just doing it all.
Sorry to say,
Hard-working single mother here. 4 gets pulled in, but the Stone God, the Mystic Snake freezes him right away here. Seb gets hit with the hook shot, and now a big pulverize under the Supernova. Can they scramble the egg? Yes! But Seb with the RP holding him under the tier 4s. The towers trying to do their best, but maybe you need new ramparts here. 9 going back in, gets kicked with the cogs, and feared again. All of the purges found from the supports of the Radiant, though. Dad will fall. Nova finishing him off. And now 23 Savage back on his revenge tour, brings down the Clockwork with Ari. The base is broken, but intact. With a Roshan respawning in 15. Might be the swing that OG need. Oh, it's looking like Everest here, folks. Swift Blink Mindbreaker. Pretty decent here. Pablo Stoikov and Nefrit, though, waiting for someone to show up. He gets caught. The buyback onto Clockwork. We're going to see a big hook. I know it. 9 can't get out. Dies to the duo. Oh, you didn't have Seb. Did your Bat Rider TP away? You didn't have your Bat. Nova trying to set the trap here. 23, though, gets hit with a tornado. Will be visible. Wisdom Rune might be the bait. Don't... Okay. Oh, Nova lives. Seb saving for the refresher. Knows he's got some safety with that vision there. And the fact that the Radiant probably going to heavily value this Roshan. This is the 3rd Roshan, so we will have refresher and cheese. Ags to the Medusa, of course. And tough break, but a lasso to start it off. Bring down one support. Pulverize onto 23. You gotta save in the amplified damage room. Will only do so much, and he needs to be free to click. But freedom, not in the vocabulary here for 23. Egg used and hook shot onto Seb. You've been caught with your pants down, my friend, in the middle of the cogs. Barrel's bouncing you. You're dead. simply off the map for 108 seconds. 0 tenacity. Maybe turning it up to 10 tenacity. So they're surging ahead here in game 1. 43 minutes in a 13k lead. They're finding Ari Deadshot to miss. He's using the Firefly, dancing across the topography. Batrider blinks away. Primal onto one more, but a nice dodge from the X-Nova, but it's not enough. A hook shot to follow. You've got one answer, they've got more. And a refresher purchased on Nephrit. Unreal play. What? Someone else. Oh, here we go. 9 back in, trying to deal with the barrier here. Mega creeps achieved, but 9, you're in and you're dead. You just simply do not have the wherewithal to stand against 0 tenacity. Friends, OG losing game 1. 0 tenacity winning in a stunning fashion, honestly here. 44 minutes into the match, a 38-26 kill count, with a 21k net worth lead. That's a tough shake. Tough shake of events in game 1. All right, folks, getting things set up for the next game here. All right, I haven't had lunch, so we're gonna turn on follow alerts. I know you all love them. Let them roll through through our break between games. There we go. There we go. All right, how many bans do I have to give out in chat here? We've got some chicken and rice, friends. Had to run back from the gym to make sure that we made it in time for OG versus 0 tenacity. Any highs or lows from that game 1 for everybody? TA needs a BKB, huh? You know, I thought the same. Oh shit. Up to 41 subs. Next goal 500, right? That's how you make like achievable goals. Large jumps, right? Oh, y'all love to hate watch. That's what I'm gathering from this chat so far. We got more games after this, folks, by the way. It's a best of 3. Hmm. Oh, Shadow, thank you for the reminder. Binge, dude, thank you. I just got this sweater yesterday, man. I fucking love it. So, part 2 of the PC story. My PC sitting up on the workbench. Currently, the case is open. Motherboard exposed. CPU, GPU, both removed, right? Get the new CPU out of the packaging. They go to related to Math Magician. Yeah, we're brothers. Yeah, we're brothers. We have a younger brother. But he and I grew up together. Same house, same parents, went to the same school. It was a fun childhood. But PC on the desk, right? The guy's working on it. Takes out everything. Starts reseating everything, you know. Gets the CPU fan mounted on the CPU. He takes my GPU. I have a 3080 Ti. Puts it in the motherboard, right? The PC's vertical. So puts it in the motherboard. Turns around. Walks about 5 feet away, a couple meters, to grab a screwdriver so he can mount the bracket to secure it in place because it's a heavy boy. It needs a little bit of support when your tower's vertical. He turns back around from the desk. As he turns, the CPU unseats from the motherboard, falls out of the tower, fucking crashes 5.5 feet to the ground, and smacks into the concrete floor. I watch. Eyes open, my mouth is open. It smacks into the floor. I feel sick to my stomach. I walk outside of the entire building. I go back into the lobby. I go outside. I'm on the sidewalk. It's cold outside. I really needed this fresh air. And I'm like, we're going to be kind. We're going to be kind. We're going to practice kindness. We're not going to rage. I walk back inside. The PC tech dude, bless his heart, he's reinserted the graphics card into the motherboard. It's bowed. It looks like a canoe. It's bowed, but it fits into the motherboard. He's booted the PC up, and I look at it, and I'm like, "Homie, I think that graphics card is bowed. Like it's cooked. I can see from here." He takes a step back, looks at it. He's like, "Oh God, yeah." Takes it off. Half of the radiator fans bent. All three of the display ports jarred. Currently taken like up and out of the hole. It's rough, but they're ordering me a new 3080 Ti. The dude is not happy about it, but they're doing it. And they had a 3070 Ti in shop. So that's what's currently in my PC. Actually, let's see. Should I stop stream, go to 60 FPS? Yeah, let me do that. Okay. I'm future. Dude, we got a big old bowl of rice and chicken, friends. But I'm gonna go use the restroom. And oh, all right. We're gonna go full screen. But yeah, I'm worried if that the 3070 Ti should be able to hold 60 FPS. But now that I've started streaming, yes. All right. I'm gonna go full screen, and we'll be back. Don't forget to spam the adios payasos. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. All right, we'll be right back, friends. Oh, lobby's bugged. Can't start. All right, we got a lobby remake. Just kidding, I'm back. Hello. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Bamboo. They say they can't leave. uh, contracted till the end of the year. Okay. How much G fuel you have to snort to make it to the big league, guys? Oh, that's a good question, homie. My guess would be 1 more billion G fuels, probably. Why does my voice sound like Toby? Which Toby? Which Toby? I gotta know. Maybe he's my voice brother. Could be. Alright, well, I don't want to get up and use. I don't want to get up and leave. XXX. I do not know this Toby. All right. Oh! Do we have a lobby? Uh-oh. I just heard comms.
Hicieron remake. Ya se fueron todos. Ok, aquí estamos.
Aquí estamos. Here we are. I gotta check Discord, boys. Colonels and everyone in between. Or on the outskirts.
Estoy.
Hmm. Man. Okay, rejoin lobby. Love when stuff comes around. GKO, what's up, homie? Damn, we have jumped up to almost 2,700 followers. Holy. Rora knows Zoro. Oh my god. If I'm a One Piece character, I'm Zoro at the orphanage in Water 7. We play a little bit of Turbo. Y'all haven't seen anything yet. We haven't busted out the treadmill. We go to game 3. We might have to get some treadmill action going.
Dire team ban.
Alright, we'll turn off alerts during the draft because I know you all are losing your minds. We're going to leave subscriber alerts and dono alerts because if you give money,
The Dire team is
I
not
feel like
taking
you
their
should
bans.
see a little
They
something
do
something.
take their time, don't they?
Just a reminder,
Radiant team
this
ban.
is a community cast, so if you have anything you want to contribute, prime sub, some bits, your love and affection, or a
10
tip,
seconds remaining.
you can find all of those things on the interface.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
You scroll down on the page, buy us a little cigarette. I don't smoke, but it was a good picture. All right, band's coming out for
10
OG
seconds remaining.
here. The DK, the Alk, the Gyro.
5 seconds remaining.
Let's see where Tenacity actually take out the Invoker. They don't want to take it first and don't want to leave it in the pool for OG.
Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time now for the Dire team to choose. Radiant team pick.
The Knicks banned out in game 1 makes his appearance here in game 2.
10 seconds remaining.
Be mindful, Nyx and Willow were both banned out by OG in
5
the
seconds
same
remaining.
round.
Dire team ban.
Monkey King.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Monkey King got banned out game 1.
The Dire team is now picking their bands. They do take their time, don't they?
No
10 seconds remaining.
clockwork. LeBron played it too well.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Patience while the Radiant team pick.
The Lich.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time now for the Dire team to choose.
Lena.
Yeah, I'll listen to Linkin Park. 100%. Before, I don't know. I don't know 2 Feet. Maybe hold off on him for
10
off
seconds
stream.
remaining.
For when we're not casting OG0.
5 seconds remaining.
Like to keep it lighthearted here when the stakes are so high, you know.
Radiant team pick.
Lena Pugno.
10
God,
seconds
Lena's ability to
remaining.
connect to the Nyx assassin and vice versa
5 seconds remaining.
is wild. Wild, wild.
Radiant team pick.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
All right, back to the mag here.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time now for the Dire team to choose.
Quick.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Name vem kim now, All right, this song goes out to Copy, Mr. Copy Yanagi, if you're out there. Hope you had a good birthday, homie.
Dire team ban.
Oi, 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 Life Stealer. Look to go toe to toe against the Monkey King. Might just be the candidate for the job.
10 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Con eso sí.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Final bands coming out. PA from Zero. What OG not want to play against here? Got your supports on the board. You need an offlaner to either unify your team or just really triple down on the kill threat. Timber could be fun. Don't know if Zero Tenacity play it though.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban.
Can I increase the stream audio? Like the Dota 2 audio? Yes.
10 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Alright, final bands. No Don. No Snotty Boy. The Bristle band out. And we've
10
got
seconds remaining.
Enigma. No Seb Black Holes.
5 seconds remaining. Patience while the Radiant team choose.
Night.
Balinar.
Seconds remaining.
What stream audio?
5 seconds remaining.
Right, how do you deal with this? Yeah. Gonna be the Ursa. So another Seb Magnus, Monkey King mid, with not... Yeah. Seb Maggie coming up. All right, friends, game 2. The board is set between OG and Zero Tenacity. You are just joining us for the first time. Go through the roster again once more for you. Crowd favorites. OG, 9 Monkey King mid, X Nova on the 5 Lich, Seb on the 3 Magnus, Ari on the 4 Rubik, 23 Savage on your carry Ursa. You'll see Pablo on the 4 Nyx, LeBron on the 5 Pugna, Stoikov with Lena mid, Dad on the 1 Lifestealer, and Nefrit on the position 3 Night Stalker. Let's see if he can have a big as an impact as he did in game 1 with that Primal. right, Beach Babies. Hello and welcome. We got game 2 in the upper bracket series between OG and Zero Tenacity. You're just joining. I'm Malibu Jesus. You can call me Malibu for short, only if you're a follower. But OG fighting to stay alive in the upper bracket. They need a win. They need a reverse sweep, if you could call, best of 3 sweep territory. Next Nova first to break the smoke. Saw it happen last game in this same area too. That ward probably gonna get countered. Oh no.
Steady now. 30 seconds until we are
Okay,
tested
23
by
Savage
combat.
walking up to bat with the... Oh. 13% slow for melee. Pretty decent, and experience being shared 3 ways. X Nova getting twice his gold back for there. No, not Rubik mid.
The battle begins.
Gonna be Monkey King mid against the Lina. A little tough. Ooh. And this time fortune reversed for Zero Tenacity. They get 3. Only 1 bounty going the way of OG. Alright, top lane matchup here. Good chip damage from both of these heroes, and I have screwed up my observer settings. LeBron and walk down the receiving end of the business here from Ari. No fade bolt for 3 though, so LeBron probably just gonna hope for the best under his tower. Eats the shockwave. Has a little bit of snap regen with 3 stick charges and the fairy fire, of course. Nine versus Stoikov here. 7-0 on the Lina. 5-1 on the Monkey. Alright. Back up in the top lane. Life Stealer, 5-1. Seb CS and a little better holding the wave. And a standoff between the supports. Alright, wants to get that salve up. Nick's getting kind of low here in the bottom side of the map. Let's see what X Nova's cooking up. Point of this Rubik. That's a good question. That's a good question. Lina's kit, decent. Range stun, the burst damage, always nice. Could have been a deny pick against the Seb Magnus, honestly. Savage on to Pablo, but a big old impalement coming out. Pablo now. No stun for 6. Will get walked down. The right clicks adding up, and 23 Savage gonna claim it with hippity hop.
Thanks and have fun.
Alright. Good boon here for the Radiant. That's going to be a very easy Lotus for OG in the safe lane. Also, Rubik claims it in the off lane. Yeah, they go mid MK, bud.
Dial's courier has been killed.
Just seeing you recognize it in chat now. Oh, LeBron gets pulled away from the Rubik here after the courier kill comes out. Good play from the off lane duo. You know, my first inclination would be to think that Lena would eat Monkey alive, but 23 to 19 and 3, holding pace. A lot of people play Monkey mid, Mr. Fighter. It's a bloodbath up here. Good Chad, tell him. Alright. Battle of the Metapods between LeBron and Ari. Right clicks, surmounting. No spells gonna fly. You don't want to give him. You want to give him that magic with the ward. Bottom. Collapsing heroes there, battling to the death. LeBron pops the snap. Regen. Nefri goes down to the Ursa. Pablo looking for a return kill. Eats the tree to get the vision here. Goes for the blood grenade, but doesn't get it. Double kill for Ursa. Alright, OG fans, I'm sure you're on your feet after that one. 3-0 start here. 4.5 minutes into game 2. It's 9. Gets the Jinku charges. And gonna have to walk away here. No light strike array yet. Dodges the blood grenade, but the impale lands. Got another spell here soon. Will be death for the Monkey King. And with that realization, actually, ineffectual. Offlaner is safe. I'm wrong, but Seb, always right. Pulling it back in on the mag.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Alright, big gathering of forces in the Dire. Off lane here, Stoikov with the level 5 rotation, silenced up Ursa, no way out, stunned, and debunned. Takes the... How do you get... Did creeps die there? Yeah, creeps must have died to get him level 6.
That should help.
Toughy. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna fix... Nope, I'm not. 6-minute rune coming up. We're not gonna fix anything. Except, 9 needs a lot of love here. Invis rune picked up by Stoikov. Rip from Nova. Might be the sacrificial lamb here. Coming out. Stoikov on the prowl. Has another Dragon Slave in 1. Will use it. Brings down the Lich. Rhino, thank you. Thank you. Oof. Alright, the tree is mobile.
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower.
4 Radiant heroes on the top side. Looking for LeBron. 9 finds him. This one is a layup. As the Boundless Strike lands, one more will do it. Shockwave misses. LeBron, level 4. Pugna just waddles away. Just waddles away like that.
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. And Dire's top tower falls right in front of us.
Right, 7 kills here, just shy of 8 minutes. Not exactly the bloodbath you want. Oh, 9 finding Pablo. The roaming monkey gets stunned up, knocked into the creep camp, but Pablo gonna use the carapace to avoid death. Momentarily boundless, not very effectual when you get hit with the save from Pugna. And now Nefrit finding his prey. Brings down the mid laner from OG. Oh, that's not for me to say, Coco. I try to stay away from such hot takes. LeBron putting pressure on the tier 1 as the Dire brings 3 bottom. No vendetta yet. Not particularly vengeful. OC, thank you. Thank you. We try to ride the highs and the lows, but, you know, I'm just a chill guy with the relaxed voice. Oh, conflict in the jungle, maybe. No, Pablo just going to see some stacks. This will lead to an eventual dire invasion. Pablo on the run. Gets the stun onto 2 here. Give him the telekinesis. He's got the powers to move you. Already brings him back for the kill. Alright, Ursa. This is the start you need if you are the OG safe laner. 4-1. Let's go over to net worth a little late. I know you all are going to be mauling about that in the chat. Okay, Ursa, Magnus second and third, Lena top of the charts by 900 gold. Seb and Ursa go back and forth. Let's see, Lena, that's a full, yeah. Travels online for the Lena. As we see, Radiant might lose one of their best boys here. Pablo with the first point of contact. Seb goes low ground just to scout out that observer, or the rune, rather. And a 10-minute blink from Seb. Let's see if they make use of it. You don't have Spell Steal. You don't have Chain Frost. A farming blink feels pretty bad. Yeah, Night Stalker, level 7, so he's getting his levels, even if his CS is kind of low, but I'm going to go for that minus. What Blinding Void? No Night Rain. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, Night Stalker last hitting, I'm seeing y'all 6 minutes later, of course, but do you really want to step up to Ursa Lich? Like, you just know you're going to have a bad lane. You accept it, and just play around it. As long as you don't feed, you're kind of winning that. And now that I say it, I bet that's why he went Blinding Void, because you know you're not going to lane very well against this Ursa. So why would you want your first 5 minutes to be nighttime, right? Oh no, Seb dies top. But there's got to be action here. Bottom. Radiant have 4 heroes.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
Right, a good steal here. 320 damage nuke. Mini stun at nighttime. The vision reduction transfers as well.
Top tower has been attacked.
I mean, this is something you would maybe want to make a move with if you're OG. Rotation gets spotted by that observer from the Dire, though. And friends, I'm going to change my observer settings real quick. They are driving me crazy. Please forgive me. We're smooth with it. Regen rune baiting Pablo here. Seb, though, holding the skewer as to not get caught by the carapace. Patience from Seb.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under
Oh,
attack.
conflict in the triangle. Seb trying to snatch these stacks. Braun left holding the bag,
Dire's middle tower
looking
is gone.
wistfully.
Much harder to
The
take
stacks
down.
that once were.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
My matriarch prize.
You're dead, mister. Baja.
Radiant's top tower is
Alright, Dad pushing that tier 1 top as 9 going for the Mage Slayer into the Shard.
tower is under attack.
The Shard gives a ton of flexibility in how to get in and out of fights. Great against the
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under siege. Dire's bottom tower is simply no more.
Ursa Roshan? Ursa Roshan? It must be my birthday. 23 Savage says as he walks into the pit. A little damage reduction from the Frost armor. What? What? Senor Nova? Senor Nova, wrong spell, buddy. Alright. That is a 13-minute, 14-minute Aegis on the Ursa. Radiant lose a courier. Diamond lose a courier in turn. 23 Savage grabs his own Wisdom Rune. Supports Shake their fist. Dad working towards that Radiance. 4th on net worth. Has the Sacred Relic. Big stack taken. A team effort here. As Nefrit. You know he's going to get even with you all in chat. He's got that Midas online. Does he go Shard next? No. But Stoikov. 3 out of 4 Aghanim Scepter components. Has gold for the 4th as well. That courier back will get his Ags, and it might be go time. Even into this Aegis. I mean, it's a Battle Fury Aegis on the Ursa. Gonna be going Blink Ags, and dude, this Pablo Nyx Assassin. Vile creature. Little bug. Stealing your jungle, and now looking for a kill opportunity. Finds 9, but he gets to the trees. Though Pablo, oh, he could cut down the tree, but he wants the Vendetta damage. 9 might just be under that Observer Ward, and we'll see if this encounter is fatal. Oh, he finds him, able to right-click him from the low ground. Now Nefrit joining the fray, takes flight, takes a bite. 9 dead for 30. We keep the energy low. We don't create unnecessary hype, you know. We can be entertaining. He don't have weird bounces out, don't worry.
The good news is that Radiant structures will be much harder than this won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright. 23 Savage gonna take a tier 2 tower with this Aegis. Dire just don't want to risk fighting into the Ursa. Dad not gonna have his Radiance here with that courier kill. 2 minutes without your Radiance. Hefty delay. Almost, like, I don't know, an eighth of the game length at this point.
It looks like they're going after Dire's
Yeah, friends, if you are going to bet and gamble, please do so responsibly. Don't do anything that you can't afford to lose. Like, if you're not gonna eat, you can't pay your rent, it's not worth. 23 Savage. Also, Paravision X1 Bet, if you want to sponsor me, hello. My DMs are open. I will sell out.
This won't be pretty.
Ari with the blink. You gotta keep this Night Stalker off of your babies. You gotta bring this Lena down before she can get supercharged. Up to 11 stacks. Let's see, Mr. Nova going for that Glimmer. Oh, Seb's not going Midas. Or is the Nyx going Midas? No. You're trolling. You're trolling me, chat. I simply won't take the rage bait. I'm better than that. Oh, Nick's gonna find the amplified damage rune left for the Radiant. Seb, not like this. Seb blinks away. Those quick fingers, even on the old man. Top side. LeBron is surrounded. 23 Savage closing the gap. Gets on top with the life suck. Bringing him up almost to full burst damage after the Boundless. Those claws, they swipe deep. Right now, Aegis to be reclaimed. Building on the Ags is our Ursa Warrior. 9 in the trees, all 5 of OG. Looking for a kill. Ari with the blink finds Pablo, steals the carapace. Cheeky steal. Probably want Impale. Vendetta, maybe. Neither have shard, so you wouldn't get the break yet. Break is like okay, but not major in this game. Stops Lina from getting more stacks. Stops the feast with a frenzy. You can also break and feast. Look at that. My intuition. Oh, Pablo's intuition. Bringing him on top of the targets here. They get on top of the step for their RP. 23 Savage alone on an island coming back to the team. 2 dead off rip. Chain Frost chilling to the bone as Ari steals a spell, and the infest from Dad almost brings 23 Savage down. They've closed the gap and they close the tab. Brought down, stun on to 9 as he wants. Stoikov with the shard jumps in, life drain, healing up the Lina. Mischief play with the Wukongs to follow. Not gonna be enough to bring down Stoikov as the fire flies. 2 more die. Pugna and Monkey into the grave together. Oh, no, no, no. RE2. RE2. I loved it. Title. Oh, man. Not your Ursa. Away from your supports in the middle of the fight. 1.2 to Ags. Gonna be a very welcome pickup
Excellent idea.
for the Ursa. They are tormenting. Ari grabs a shard. As Dad looks to go to his own tormentor. Maybe the ancient stack. Alright, Echo Saber. Wanting that harpoon here. On the Magnus. Pablo with scouting. Night Stalker nearby, no ultimate though.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bounty, which makes you a prize.
Alright, a little bit Twin Gate love from the Dire as we see LeBron approach this tier 1. Wants to whittle down the tower, but a smoke move might just bring down LeBron, the king of threes. Bricks it one up. Seb's still smoked. Looking for more.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Dad here, but they found 9 RP from Seb. Not going to be enough to save the Monkey King. As Seb hits that BKB, goes back towards the Lina. The Chain Frost is bouncing and trouncing, but it's simply not enough. Stoikov, the double kill off the back of the arrival of the Night Stalker here. It's 23 Savage looking to get anything left, but just scraps available, and he can't even pull up a chair. Pablo going around the rosy. 23 Savage brings down the Bug, but Bug Blasters going to avenge him. Ari, the lone survivor.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Tough break for OG. You bring down 2 though. Who got the Alina kill? Yo, what's up, Capsy? Welcome back.
Beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Nice to hear from you, friend.
To remove Radiant structures now that they are fortified.
Okay, Lina death summary. This is what I wanted. Give me death summary, please. God, not like this. Had to be Ursa, right? Nick's scouting again. Dire have some good vision. Roshan will roar though. Threshold being broken. But it will go down quite quickly. Sinking his claws into another Aegis. 23 Savage exits the pit. They're going to take the gate looking for this Night Stalker showing on the wave. They're going to have to be quick though. He's got a blink and a BKB. Zero Tenacity here. Honing in on the Radiant rotation. Smoke is broken. 9 found by Pablo. Is he isolated? No, he's going to find Ari, but we're going to go over to the east. Urza uses the BKB. Pump fake by Seb. And the escape. No BKB used. That was Night Stalkers. Alright, we're going to see a Scotty picked up on Monkey King. Looking to lessen the lifesteal of Nyx. But Dad picks up an Orchid. Radiance, S and Y, Orchid. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot of items and a big bankroll. 23 Savage. Almost a BKB. Would love to get a shard as well. But we'll hold off for now. Basher Nullifier going to be the build. Wants to take away that pesky ethereal form given by Decrepify. Oh, I think the status resistance given by Enrage lessens the duration of Infest, maybe? That might be Copium. And friends, Zero Tenacity here on mode dodge. Zero Tenacity on mode dodge, playing around their high ground vision, as you can see here.
They made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A lot of patience from Zero Tenacity with their dodging here. Nefrit knows that he can take to the skies and fly away from most of the OG threats, so he will be the one to respond
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
to this top lane.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Lena shows on the mid wave, but Savage not quick enough.
Matriarch with prize.
Money to burn.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Now their tower falls at the claws of Ursa. Gotta imagine. 60% chance probability in favor of the OG boys.
Made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Oh, Nefrit steps up a little too far. Gets the crippling fear, so
Radiant's
won't
bottom
have
tower
any
is
further
under
spells
attack.
cast by Savage.
Dire's top tower is under
But that cleave makes short work of the waves. Alright, Dad grabbing wisdom runes for their respective teams. Dude, 23 Savage is just fearless with this Aegis, taking creep waves on
Going after Dire's middle tower.
the bottom of these staircases. Savage in with The Decrepify on Nefrit will walk away, but 40 seconds left on the Aegis. Savage wants to make some noise. Pablo has the Yules to take away Fury Swipes or the Overpower. And now Silence reveal on Seb. Pablo in to follow. BKB used the pump fake on RP. A good hold. Infested in the Nyx on the back line. We see Nefrit going on to Nova. Brings down the Lich. 23 Savage wants to make use of this Aegis. He has 15 seconds to get rid of it. Does. Wukong's command from 9 gives a little bit of a weather storm. Oh, no, no, no. The life drain. And now Nefrit on the back line. Silencing Seb again. Dad trying to walk away from the big bad beastie. Life drain from LeBron is everything as Rubik falls. No supports, no offlaner, but you might have no mid laner. Oh no! The Glimmer onto Stoikov! You give up your bug instead. And now Dad versus Monkey King. With the fiery armaments of Stoikov. Gonna bring down all 5 of OG. Team wipe 0 Tenacity. Showing they got the strength to flex on them. Recap, you see almost a 5,000 net worth swing. Favoring 0 Tenacity. Gotta imagine a full flip of the win probability. As Dad, Aghanim Scepter completed. The Scythe of Vice on Lina. Saving up for a Force Staff on Ari. Let's check what else we got. Shard purchased on Ursa. Scotty Mage Slayer. Nemesis. Get the damage buffs, but Dad demolishing every remaining outer tower here. This tier 1's on his list. It's been a bad tower. Oh, what? Ah, there we go. The Hunter Killer combo. Pablo, Stoikov on the Nyx and Lina. Just like we mentioned during the draft. Pablo under his own observer ward here. Septho clearing up the vision. Love to see it. Little hand holding, but Pablo stays in the trees. Oh, I got bad news, OG. The Dire, they're bringing 4. Well, 3 to join the one already. And Nova found out. Hits the Glimmer. It's not enough. OG, do you stay or do you go? I think they're going to try to go here. Pablo gets Yules. No big damage, but the BKB used on Seb. Nefrit playing with his food, and 23 is on the menu. Seb hit with a nullifier, trying to bring Stoikov back to him, but just getting kited and indicted. Brought down, man. No mag, no Ursa, no hope, no jobs. They took it all. They took it all.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Dire knocking on the door of high ground here. You know, I've seen teams throw games before, friends. Alright, but that attack speed, that damage, something serious.
Radiant structures will be much harder to damage now.
OG respawning. Fighting 4, but the Blink Dagger on the Lina makes her all that more dangerous and elusive. With Roche respawning soon. this next Roshan respawn is this is gonna be the game-breaking fight. Either OG weasel their way back in, down 19k. Okay, Pablo doesn't... that carapace cooldown is so low. They find Seb. He's got to hit that BKB right away. The telekinesis finally! And now 23 Savage in, but the Yules buys more time here. Skewer, the timing is beautiful. He's infested, though, so that region is serious. Seb is silenced, and dead. Wukong comes in too late. The armor would have helped. And now Pablo walking away, but he's a bug without a shell. Goes down. 2 remaining for OG on their last leg, trying to get away. 23 Savage lets out one final roar before he falls. Amplified damage on Stoikov as they are airbound, looking for that Monkey King. And a Monkey King they have found. 34 minutes, 24k net worth advantage. Dire surging ahead and at the behest of the admin. LeBron Dota following orders. God. Scottie Pippen. That is one of the best Dota like service names I've ever seen. Amazing. Alright, Lena on the backline finds Ari. Not letting them have the chance to respawn. Seb wringing his hands, wishes he could have pulled the Lena into the fountain here. Only buybacks available on Lena, on Monkey, Pugna soon, Lich Rubik soon as well. And now Dad gonna continue his dominance here, but the E-Blade onto Seb with the Laguna Blade too. Oh, and now Lena picks up Akaya, by the way. GG called 35 minutes in. Broken. OG slink away to the lower bracket. Congratulations, Zero Tenacity. Think you are not living up to your name. You might be a little bit of a sandbagger when it comes to nomenclature. Zero Tenacity advance in the upper bracket, where they will face the likes of Nigma Galaxy. Ooh, that's gonna be a crazy match, dude. The old guard versus the new. The up-and-comers hungry for a win. Gotta give it to Zero Tenacity. They are on the same page. Just Omega coordinated. Take down OG 35 minutes in to game 2. That's tough, man. Damn. Heart goes out to the OG fam. Sorry for the loss, but congrats to Zero Tenacity. I know been following those boys for a while, since they were on pre-Twisted Minds. I think that's like most of the squad here. MVP Nefrit for getting 5 CS at 7 minutes and then coming back and being an absolute terror. Pugna had so many saves. I mean, Lena just almost untouchable here, 14-1. Nyx was an absolute terror on the field, setting up kills for Lena all game. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal. But what are you gonna do, right? All right, friends. I am gonna see if there are any other matches going on today, but I don't think there will be. So we're gonna turn back alerts, let them all run, hang out, chat for a little bit, answer some questions. But we might be just throwing it to a raid or winding it down. I'm not sure. Let me double check. Oh. Oh, wild card plays in North America at 7. Wildcard plays in an hour. Ooh, 30 minutes. Do we keep it going? We might keep it going. But you know, we're back on that rice and chicken, babies. I'm watching back the end of the game with you all now. We need some music. I just realized how demented it looks. Watching me eat chicken and rice, listening to alerts come in. Unhinged. Unhinged. Um... Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. Hmm. We might throw it up to a break and wait for the next, the Americas. North America, specifically. I think it might be a stomp. Damn! Alright. So, friends, we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going. Thank you all so much for watching OG versus Zero Tenacity. We're going to keep the stream going. We're going to go. We'll be your boy. Why not? But we're going to throw up the treadmill a little bit. If you were just joining for OG or Zero Tenacity, the underdogs or the underdogs, thank you all. Please consider sticking around. We're going to have some fun all night. But, man, 2,500 people. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for showing up. Anyway, you can support us here at the Beach Babies. Would be amazing. Just following, sharing the content, Um, yeah, that's all really. I mean, if you want to sub, if you want to donate, you can do that. Prime sub, whatever. Donate link is below. That's a picture of me holding a cigarette looking really haggard. You can click that link, and that donation goes straight to my PayPal. It'll play on stream. Or if you need another method like Zelle or Venmo, you can DM me. But we're going to keep the action going here. We got wild card in about 30 minutes. So I might just get on the treadmill, walk on stream. Why not? You know, keep it going. Blue Jay. I know that name. It's gonna look really weird with the green screen up and me on the treadmill, by the way. But we'll be right back. I'm gonna cast it to a waiting screen. Marpic Esports. Okay, I recognize some of these people. Alrighty. How many people are we gonna lose over a break? All right, friends. I'm gonna throw it to a break screen, and we will be back at 6:30 or 7 to watch this game. I don't know if it's live. The Waska might play later. Looking for Org though. Looking for Org now, not Waska anymore. All right. Break screen time, friends.
seconds
Hello,
remaining.
friends. We are back.
Now the Radiant
We
team
just
is
got
batting.
into the
This
draft.
should
A
be
wild
interesting.
card versus Marpic Esports. We're back in NA. We're
10
home.
seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Home on the range. Or wild card and Marpic play. Got a best
10
of 3
seconds
coming up.
remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Time now for the Dire team to choose.
Alchemist.
Marpic leave the Alchemist in. After wildcard banned the Doom. And the Monkey, two of the heroes that can only stand up to him.
10 seconds
And we're going to turn
remaining.
off follow alerts for a little bit. Those are getting to wear on me. So many of you have joined us today, and we thank you for that.
Radiant team ban.
Continued support is loved and appreciated. No Dazzle. Interesting ban from Marpic. Take out the
10 seconds
sustain.
remaining.
Also take out the Chin. The no speed plays
5
quite
seconds
fast on the 5 Chin.
Now the Radiant team is banning. This should be interesting. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Patience while the Radiant team chooses.
Big Bad Primal coming through. Worked out in Western Europe for Zero Tenacity. Taking down the Big Bad OG. Might just work for Marpic against Wildcard.
10 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Crystal Maiden.
Dire team pick.
Mereska has arrived.
Ten seconds. No, I'm sorry. 8 seconds. Actually, I meant. Well, never mind. 5 seconds remaining. Time now for the Dire team to choose.
Oracle.
Oracle. This is, we talk about this hero a lot. Kind of say, we
10
need a
seconds
dispel,
remaining.
a little aggressive or defensive one. Get rid of the buffs
5
present
seconds remaining.
on these mega carries. You get an Ogre, you get a Magnus, you want to take off that Bloodlust, you want to take off the Cleave. Oracle, certainly someone that can do that. Can also dispel the roots from Willow, from CM, stunts from Alchemist. And Razor another tempo hero. Can fight early and fight often. A good pick against this pseudo squishy and pretty tempo drafted or oriented lineup for wildcard. But Oracle gonna be food for Balinar as he takes to the skies. Now, friends, these are the closed qualifiers, and Marpic, one of our open qualifier champions,
A voice in my ear
wildcard
telling me
direct
5 seconds to
invite
go.
to this 4-team bracket.
Dire
And
team
Marpic,
man.
being that qualifying group, I'm not really super familiar with a lot of their players, but let's go over them. We've got Coliseum on the carry, unranked immortal. YXMT, unranked immortal on the soft support. Got Vagabond,
10 seconds remaining.
71 on the immortal leaderboards. In the
5
mid roll.
seconds remaining.
Still thinking about you on the off lane, unranked immortal. And the hard support, characters in an Asiatic language, birth country Canada, ranked 1500 immortal, but I don't know what their name is. We'll probably find out whenever they pick that 5 and get to the lanes.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Patience while the Radiant team choose their team to choose.
And the puck gonna tie it all together here for RCY and wildcard. Draft fights early, can fight late.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Sniper.
Choose your hero.
Sniper, a soft answer, maybe a hard answer to this puck. But now, you got a lot of targets for this Fade Night Soccer. It's going to be tough to choose who you want. All right, friends, and we are going to turn our music down a little bit, maybe off, as we get into this game 1. Wildcard in Marpic Esports. Alrighty, loading in. We've got PGL Wallachia closed qualifiers for Season 3. On the Radiant, you have Wildcard Esports, the strong favorites and direct invites to the event.
Nobody wins.
The event being the qualifiers. And up in the dire corner, none other than Marpic Esports from Qualifier 2, I believe. Of course, if you're just joining us, hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Malibu. Appreciate you stopping by, watching some Dota. This is a best of 3. We'll see if it can go the distance, or if it's going to be a 2-0 sweep. Either way, we've got to imagine on paper it's certainly in favor of Wildcard, though they are reeling from the recent defeat by Shopify Rebellion in the grand finals of another tournament that we won't name. But Yamsun with the concoction will hit the Oracle. No dispel with the Fortune's End. Oracle to fall. First Num goes to... First Blood goes to Big Num.
30 seconds to battle.
Strong dispels only. There you go. So continual dispel of that Fortune's End. It's only a basic.
Courage. It's
That word for ICY there. Help solidify that first blood and Lupa. This is a scary lane here. Lich Primal? Come on, man. Well, rip into the trample, into the onslaught with the frost shield. Come on. You're gonna need to see him or something to get you out of that one. Oh, but Lich going top. We should write a song about Mr. Old Chicken Yamson here. You got any idea for some lyrics? We'll give him life once I see him in chat. After 6 minutes. But you gotta prevent the stacks here for this Alchemist. Try to keep him down in lane as best as you can. Not off to a bad start, Yamson. Only getting 2 of the 4 possible CS here. And we see Lich getting kind of low in the top lane, but Big Num on the other side of the lane, rooted on Yamson, will still be able to throw the concoction. Now I like this wildcard. They recognize probably don't really have any spells to get crazy with here, being only level 1. So they press the issue. They get aggressive. A little acid bath for the Dire. Scares him off. Ah, the teamwork on the deny, the ping coming out. You'll love to see it. Maybe they're not reeling from their loss yesterday. They're ready to go. Just fired up. Fueled by it. And let's take a look. We see health dwindling here. Big bramble from Big Num, but I don't feel it all. Able to walk right out. Throwing Shade, the facet of choice here for Big Num. A little extra damage from the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Bedlam goes insane, and another series of brambles here. Razor trying to navigate, but Fade taking the short path. We'll get 2 more right clicks, and the Shadow Realm right click from Big Num will be enough to get the kill. Second of the game going to Wildcard. We've not spent much time here in the mid lane. RCY on the puck. Ooh, I think I may have made him a little nervous. Peeping down into the mid wave. Sniper going to stand his ground here. I like that. Use the phase shift to like bait out the duration of take aim. It's only 3 seconds. Phase shift is, well, Oracle time elsewhere. But you get a full third of that off. So interesting little counterplay here. And the regent from Puckish there. Pretty big. The Vagabond eating the right clicks and the orb. RCY now trying to get out. A little bit of phase shifting here. You do have regen over time and some snap regen in this Fairy Fire. So we see RCY limit testing here early on in game 1. Just seeing how hard he can push this sniper. Puck with the patience, gets both CS, uses the orb. Huh. You know, phase shift not costing mana is insane. It's insane. Razor in the top lane, we don't miss kills here. Welcome one, welcome all. 4-0 start for Wildcard. Oh. Did I say 4-0? I meant 5-0. Fade with the Void. Gets the kill on the Lich. Will drag the wave a little bit as Razor able to clean up experience and gold for most of those range creeps. 2 of 3 ain't bad. And now the speed rotation through the gate, matched with 2 TPs from the Dire. Fade bitten off, maybe more than he can chew. Static Link second that damage. Sniper dies in the mid lane. Solo kill from RCY, and the Brambles freezes Lupa in his tracks. A tough rotation. Those TPs certainly punished here. We're starting to see just why Wildcard, one of the directly invited teams. Mr. Yamson saving up for that Radiance. Gets the courier. Lupo with the misplay. You gotta have a little more discipline than that, my friend. Collapsing on mid lane. Sniper under fire from 2. RCY goes up to the high ground, wants that kill, wants the gold bounty. But it will be Big Numb who comes away with the bag. Oracle dying just shy of the mid tier 1 tower. Who the hell is Malibu? Are you my long-lost brother? Yamson says as he careens into the Primal Beast, wanting to stay right on top of him. Frost Shield helping out, buying some longevity, but not enough. Primal dead for 20. The Radiant off to a 9-0 start.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, Wisdom Runes gonna be needed, to say the least, by Marpic.
Won't be pretty.
And RCY, the cheeky bugger, walking over with the Invis. 3 heroes from the Dire. He will see the stack,
Dire's top
and
tower is under attack.
he will see the puck as well. Oracle getting gone on puck. RCY, you've done it, you mad lad. You get the wisdom. 4 Dire heroes arrive. You get the disjoint. Are you kidding me? RCY tap dancing on him. Oh, can he get out? He's healing up. He's not taking enough damage to counteract the burn. RCY gets out and laughing all the way to the bank. Lupa misses the TP just in time. And RCY, right back where he belongs in the mid lane, farming to his heart's content. Unreal. Unreal. Vagabond out leveled by 2. Returns to the mid tower. RCY's gotta be feeling himself. Can be full treads on the puck. Going into Witchblade, probably. Yeah. Not a ton of hard lockdown. And hard lockdown arriving here on our friend Primal. As SSS running for his life. Wake up paralyzed, level 2 Lich. He's just a leaf of spinach in a salad on a big buffet. As Wildcard on the approach, gonna bring down the Lich. Yeah. And they're dying all across the map. Wildcard on a rampage, on a tear, on a revenge tour. And unfortunately, Marpic, you are in their path. We see the bully build coming out here on Fade. Full Orb of Corrosion. As Willow joining his Night Stalker connects back under the tower. Level 6 on Razor. Primal has arrived, but he charges all the way to the high ground. That buys Big Numb some time. The root from Oracle might just be enough to get the kill as Sniper arrives, but you lose your Razor. Fade gets a little greedy. Is it too greedy? 6 Wand and a Lotus. He will fly away.
Tower is under attack.
Speed Dota. Speed Gaming. Speed Game Leap. Wants to keep following this primal. Don't do it, brother. No, God. It has to use the onslaught to get out. This is more of a power move. More of a statement than a kill attempt, I believe. Speed says, I don't need my stinking ult. I'll laugh in your face. I'm gonna freeze your big creep, ransack your jungle, and be on my way. Lupa, I don't care that you have pulverize.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Don't
siege.
ward it, Speed. They just pinged it out, brother. He's got the hubs. Yeah, look at that. Speed playing well within his vision. That's liches. Two tier 1 towers down. We see both smokes here. RCY getting hit with the onslaught. Maybe the pulverize, but the silence prevents Primal from going in on Puck. Smoke breaks, but the waves are just beginning as RCY charges forward with the haste. Put the coil on Puck. Stunned, rooted, but the fear onto Puck. RCY pulling 3 in. Pump fake from Big Num as Vagabond trying to get under his tower for a little bit extra region. Some extra 11 from SS. That's a return assassinate coming out. And Razor, you found Big Num, but Big Num's the big bad, it turns out to be. As Fade is arriving, Puck is in, Puck is out, buying time for Night Stalker. There you are. Just get on top of Primal, pulverize, controlling the offlaner. Too rooted on the high ground, but it's not enough. Pulling him back in. Puck, the polarity of this player cannot be underestimated. RCY off to the races as the Dire lose an observer and 2/5 of their team.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You know, I thought Marpic had the stompy hero, but it looks like Wildcard drafted 5. As Yamson bored to tears currently, farming his jungle buddies, being disciplined, being necessary as his team does the heavy lifting, bringing down Sniper. Speed does tie to the tower. A lot of experience, but no, or a lot of gold, but no experience going their way. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. 2 level 4s and Fade. Not slowing down anytime soon. Wants to continue the momentum that he's built through the first 12 minutes of this game as Big Num contributes to a kill mid. RCY though, gonna have to play this one. Gets some regen. Will go to the orb and silence the sniper, so no assassinate to land here. Bull Witchblade in the bank. Puck is untouchable, it seems.
They're unstoppable?
Fade unstoppable. Wait a second. Okay, so Big Num and Speed right now. Just baiting. They know the CM looks pretty tasty. Puck always in the wings. As he gets a coil onto 2. Not the Lich, though. Lich able to get to the high ground safely. As Sniper pelting Fade. Primal looking for the pulverize on the pelted target, but Vagabond gets the assassinate. RCY survives. Big response from the Dire. What does it yield, though? More space for the Alchemist, I believe. RCY making such great use of that arcane rune. Oh, phase shift cooldown, 5.6 seconds with it. And a smoke. Wild card. Not slowing down in the least. They want this 14-minute wisdom room. They want to keep Marpic in their base and deprived. Smoke is broken.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Illusion.
Right, Dyer with a rather large expedition here.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Can you get out? Oh no. Oh, chat. Sniper making an otherwise very good move. Getting to the enemy side of the map to farm when his is completely cut off. He's spotted by that observer. Big Num, Fade. The only two you need to bring him down. One shrapnel, but not two when you're silenced. Jix joining the fray as well. And Night Stalker picking up another kill. Fade. 7-0-3. Let's see. What is my move? What is my move? The Alchemist almost double the net worth of any player in the game, regardless of side. And that's going to continue to increase here as the Freezing Field finds no one, but they will find Razor. RCY, like the Primal. 3 to fall, soon going to be 4. SSS, not many options remaining. RCY picks up the kill. GG is called. 15 minutes in. It's going to be back to the drawing board for Marpic. One of our open qualifiers, as I mentioned. But might just be a story of being outclassed here in the opening round of our upper bracket for PGL Wallachia Season 3 closed qualifiers in North America. Friends, we will be right back. MVP. Now the supports, everyone played amazingly on the side of Wildcard, but Puck, RCY, just pushing the limit at every opportunity and never giving up the ghost. Gotta be my choice. Let's get some music back on. I like City Pop, but that's too corny. Never mind. We gotta put up some Cassiopeia, I guess. Our next game will begin at 7:39. About 10 minutes. God, I'm on the treadmill right now and like clicking small things and stuff. It's so funny.
5 seconds remaining.
Alrighty, folks, we are back for more of Wildcard versus Marpic Esports. Marpic or Marpic?
Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban.
Wildcard took a stunning Game 1 victory in just about 15 minutes, and Marpic seeing if they can
10
shore
seconds
up their
remaining.
defenses against the same fate here in Game 2.
5
They
seconds
banned the Fate
remaining.
Enigma. Wildcard do not have first pick, so they take out the Alchemist, they take out the Gyro. Looking for those plug-and-play carries to be removed from the pool.
Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team.
Oh damn, I didn't turn
team
follow
pick.
alerts back on during the break.
Dire team ban.
Master.
I'm a bad father.
10,
OG will be against Jiggling in the lower bracket. I think Nigma are
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
working on it, Mr. Shady. The title is in Japanese, so yeah, it's tough. Let me see if I can copy. It's song 2 off of Recorded Live and
10
Best
seconds remaining.
by Cassiopeia, their 1980 album.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Oh, Zudo. Yeah, that was brutal.
Patience while the Radiant's team.
That was tough.
the horn of
Okay, wild card. I cannot show the ranks of Marpic. I don't think I can.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant's team pick.
Assassin.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, pulling Seb in there is certainly like a
Radiant's team pick.
clutch play. I mean, dude,
Phantom
whenever Seb joined back up, they won like a major. They won 2 majors, right? Like, the dude is fucking good still. It's just, I don't know, man. There's the team cohesion's just not there. Like, you see him and Ari. They won their early lanes both times. Just transitioning that to mid game and making those connections. It's tough. Very tough.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
Okay, Marpic. Got some strong picks.
Radiant team ban.
Not bad, not bad. I do wonder if they're a little too cooldown dependent right now.
Dire team ban.
I've seen Death Prophet do some crazy things.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
The Monkey King, the Spectre
Patience
Band,
while the Radiant team
pretty big, and they're gonna go with the Vinge. This might be, yeah, this is a Vinge 1, unless it's a Marcy 1.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wild card to get the Pango, okay.
Excellent. The selection of heroes is now available.
So Speed Chin with the Yamson Phantom. Big Numb on the Willow again. This guy never gets a break, just running it back and back. Mid Pango on our for RCY. Dude, Peanut Buttman, of course, homie. All right, friends. Vagabond. Wait a second. Vagabond is the mid player. Mid Beastmaster coming out against the Pangolier. All right, friends. Here we go. We got game 2 of Wild Card Gaming, the recently acquired Apex Genesis lineup versus Marpic Esports. Wild Card up 1-0 in this series. Winner advances in the upper bracket, and loser drops down to the lower. So Marpic with their upper bracket hopes on the line. I think this draft has the stuff to take them to the distance. All right, friends. Let's see. Got our reconnected Knicks. We gotta go when ready. Anything crazy here? Yeah. Vagabond, dude. On the mid, Beastmaster. Something that kind of plays similar to like the mid Coddle. You just shove wave, then stack camps, I think. So Beastmaster, Wildcard really want to block this camp and block this camp, because he can stack with ores and axes so easily. But Fade, caught early, will get brought down. First blood going to the mid
You've just
Beastmaster.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
Steady now. 30 seconds until we are tested by combat.
Another pause. Uh-oh. All right, we get this music back on, boys.
Somebody do something! Pathetic.
It's a break time. You know what that means. Get up and move.
Yes, this will do just fine.
All right, what do we got during our break here? Anything crazy for starting builds? No, just a lot of stats, boys. A lot of stats. All right, we got to reconnect. Hopefully we got a game. All right. It'll go when ready, and we are ready. First blood already broken. Radiant going for second blood, perhaps. Wisdom's gonna go 2 for 2.
What can I do in return?
Lupa getting lambasted by Chin with no creeps. The Nyx Assassin, a nice pick to counter the Satyr.
Radiant's courier.
Loses the regen
How do you say
on the
it?
courier.
Ah, yes. Sleeps with the dishes.
Alrighty. Question in chat. Hubert the Fourth. What is this Venge supposed to solve? I don't feel it at all. Well, you know, the carry kept dying a lot in game 1, so you just buy an Ags, you get a second life. Also, the Venge carry, really good stat game, really good trading powers in lane. Early stuns, some good burst damage when paired with the Marcy. So just maybe an earlier approach. Oh, okay. I thought he missed the Wave of Terror because of that Dispose. Maybe it just lets them fight in the lane more. You got more armor, so you know the clicks are going to do a little less, but that's a fair thing to ponder about there, Nacho. Alright, let's take a look here at the mid lane. RCY against the Beastmaster. Probably get an early stick against this Beastmaster. These axes with the boar damage, it's a lot to sustain here. Already eating through the bottle charges. Venge does go down. Second blood acquired. Big Num may be traded, but a Shadow Realm will buy in the time. No spell damage to throw out. Pulled back and whacked. Marcy brought to her knees. Could have a god game. However, SSS using Mind Flare a little too early. A little cooldown to hit the satyr though. With not having early any indications of a god game. 6-1 to the 20-7. Phantom Assassin, but maybe the saving grace is going to be your Beastmaster.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
SSS getting multiple courier kills here. Yamson. Okay, looks like he got his items off it. Yeah, Prizzle, I had the same thoughts there. Getting a good start against RCY, though, not always the easiest thing. Beastmaster is leading the CS of the mid laners with 11 denies, though. Vagabond playing out of his mind so far. Alright, closing the gap, so the pressure's starting to level off here for Vagabond as he's getting a little low on mana. RCY, though, does give 2 wand charges whenever you use this double shield crash, the double jump. Marcy goes down again in the top side. Let's take a look. I don't feel it all. Full health. Trying to get the clicks onto Big Num, but just out of reach. Big Num sees the courier, goes to the Shadow Realm, so no right clicks to follow. Has the Bramble, but takes the Wave of Terror. The root is applied. Oh no, he can't get on the right side for the Skewer though. Has another Shockwave in 1. Big Wand available too. Pulls them into the Bramble, but it's not there. Going forward, going for the kill. Fade 1v2. Respect the 1v2. Big Num arrives. Pushes them off. Dubsnap, that's a good question.
Decision to fortify their structures. Wise, I should think.
Wake up paralyzed. Gonna wake up in the fountain here in about 13 seconds as Fade looks to close the gap on to Venge. Got 3 charges of the stick, but you won't need them. And ownage across the map, 7-1. Friends, take a quick second to look. Fade knows he's gonna take a lot of physical damage here in this top lane. Goes double Wraithband. Wants the armor, wants the agi. The universal hero, so he benefits well from these stats. And of course, Wave of Terror, taking away 3 armor. Good addition to the armaments of the Magnus. We see Wake Up Paralyzed Smoke Bottom looking for something.
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower.
Oh, Yamson.
I will miss my reflection.
3 dire heroes nearby. SSS able to grab the wave and pull it away. There we go. RCY top side of the map. Gets a kill on that Beastmaster that had the lead on him. Still has the lead of 600, and I don't feel it all. Falls to the zoo. Fade has the RP, looking for Vagabond, drags him through the bramble, then the Jix hits. Beastmaster low, RCY gets his revenge, crashing in with Big Num.
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower.
Crazy early game here with the wild card roster.
Dire's top
10-1
tower
with a
is under attack.
3k lead.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's
RCY wants to get that Vision down, drag the wave over.
Top tower falls right in front of us.
Grab that amplified damage rune.
Tower is under attack.
Pressure applied bottom. Let's take a look. Tower under half health.
It looks like
No Blightstone on Yamson, so he's got to be cautious here. This damage output isn't as high as he thinks. Binge arriving, stunning, and waving. Big Num also stunned up the Ravage from SSS here. Big Num on a killing spree as the Fade charges under the tower. Hits the reverse polarity. Looking to walk down the Radiant Advance. Dagger will do it. One more. SSY, SSS, pull it back, and RCY delivers the coup de grace.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege. Radiant's
Gonna be an Echo Saber on Fade.
Dire's structures are
Has his
fortified.
Voidstone flying out.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yamson, of course, going for the Battle Fury. Playing a little more active than his Alchemist, but you know, it's fine. What? Tech. Inet upo opiat. Oh yeah, Capsy. Vinge carry. All right. So 14-1. 6K lead.
Oh my god, it's too good. But no, it's not good enough at all. Or wait, is
Win
it?
probability heavy in favor of them. Oh, that's a simple voice line. I don't know if there have been any English ones that are like that, like with a TI package. All right, anything interesting? Drum's gonna be on Big Num. Want to keep up their tempo here, but if they're getting drums, what is speed getting? Not a lot. We'll be going for those mana boots. We should be playing music. Let's get some of that good stuff going. Hey. Hello, Mr. TK.
Somebody do something.
Tuning in to a one-sided match. Marpic here holding on for dear life in the upper bracket. Already down one game as wildcard look to surge ahead.
Somebody do
Alright, we got Vinge back for more. Let's see if it's enough here to dig you out of this deficit. So players need to be in like PGL Discord servers here. Alright, here we go.
Bounty, which makes it promise.
Double damage for RCY. You had a Pangolier problem before. You certainly have one now. Roar coming out from Vagabond. Wake up Paralyzed going in. Looking to paralyze RCY onto the high ground with the roll. And now the Rolling Thunder to follow up after the Terrorized Speed arriving with the Zoo. And we got a ticket for one. Step right up, Mr. Vagabond. High ground attack does not miss here. Stand up with the carapace, and now Lupa arriving with the exorcism. Will this be a story of Casper or Poltergeist for RCY as he looks out? Yamson gets stunned up with the impale. Is relatively safe though, has another Phantom Strike in one, but he goes in with it. Seeking no respite. Wildcard want more.
It's beyond comprehension.
Wild Fade in the top lane. Following Vinge. Doesn't want to let her get her swap for that damage barrier. Magic Missile buys some time through the tree line. I don't feel at all. Searching for some life. Dunchi. Oh, Fade! The shockwave a little delayed has the action. Centered on this mid lane. Gonna be a drums first build. Or the Beastmaster. Yamps on top of the charts. You love to see it. Feel like the wild card boys needed this match after the tumultuous series they played yesterday.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They certainly had their chances to punch their ticket to Dream League Season 25, but it just did not work out for them. A little bit of pressure, a little bit of hastiness, and a lot of chaos yielded better results for Shopify yesterday. But another land birth on the line. You know, Wildcard looking to sharpen their knives here as they teleport bottom. RCY spotted out by the Marcy. And now rolling on to multiple heroes. Beastmaster first up for the menu. Primal Roar returning the action on Prime. Ooh, Phantom Assassin. Slicing and dicing, looking for her next target. A dagger will do it. And the scythe for the third. As Wildcard undefeated look to claim more. Bounty in front of RCY. Will he bring it in? That wanted poster is as good as done as a 5 fall and ultra kill for Yamsa. Already was top of the net worth. They're not going to see that trend reverse anytime. Well, unless Fade takes the crown here.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Gotta imagine Marpic asking, how can we level up?
Dire's bottom
Can we
tower is
take
under
this
siege.
beating and continue?
Dire's bottom tower is falling.
The hats, the high fives, the Frostivus cheer, the holiday spirit, it's all around. But the bird strikes as the skewer goes forward, bringing two. Fade and Vagabond hand in hand. Dodging, Fade throws the shockwave. Yeah, it's pretty painful. But you know, these are the open qualifier teams, you know, fighting against the big dogs. Ooh, they bring down Fade. Making use of the vendetta here.
Like they're going after Dire's mid
Not bad. Striking back, Barpic. They get a kill. You're gonna get one. Maybe you get two here on the back of the exorcism. Not quick enough though. RCY survives it all. The Dire looking to bleed into the mid lane.
It looks like they're going after
Perhaps just posturing though. Burst damage from Vendetta. Pretty big. Especially when you consider that it's pure damage.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
14-minute wisdom runes. Sniped by the dynamic safe lane. Well, safe lane off lane parent. 4 in the 1. Yamson going for Manta first. Wants to be able to dispel the silence of Death Prophet. Also helps to get rid of that root.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier is dead.
Oh. Actually, that's pretty painful.
Dire's bottom tower
You know,
is under siege.
Beastmaster probably not going to get 1200 gold in the time that his courier would need to respawn. But it's more of a statement than anything, I think. Alright, friends. This game already getting close to the length of game 1. So Marpic staying alive for longer. You know, I think when you're outclassed, small goals like that might seem trivial, they're fine to have and to achieve. Maybe not the biggest markers of progress, but they can do a lot for morale.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. At the very least, Dire's structures will be temporarily top tower is under attack.
Mid lane, Big Num, surrounded by 3. The Vendetta is available. Will the right click land? That pig pull is so fast. Big Num surrounded, gets stunned, gets swapped. Hand of God in. Lupa with the exorcism, but a terrorized, buying enough time. 3 dead, the heals applied. Big Num lasting through it all as GG is called. 16 minutes in. Why not throw the RP? Why not? GG called. Respect to the master of the off lane here in game 2. It's coming out for Fade. Friends, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. What's going on, fam? Oh, we good? We chilling? On the back of that wild card victory. 2-0, they advance. Let's take a look at the bracket. And let's turn on our follow alerts because we gotta let those sweet, sweet sounds roll through. A beach baby. Alright. So Wildcard will play Sad Boys in the upper bracket final. Sad Boys. Cookahhook. Alone. Fashero on the 3. 9 on the 4. And Ifrit on the 5. Okay. That means Marpic will drop down to the lower bracket semis to play Yoru Ryudan. Yoru Ryudan, KMCDC, per Cuban player. Senku from Spain. Dusho from Peru. Ezekiel on the 4 from the US. And Skill, also from Cuba. Alright, friends. Oh. Average MMR on Dire was somewhere around Immortal. I'm not sure of the numbers, but I know they only had 2 ranked Immortal players. We're gonna hop on that treadmill while we wait. We gotta get that green screen back off. Let's clip it a little bit. That's so funny. Alright, friends, so we don't have a lot going on here. Pop into the Waska game while I look for someone to raid. I'm tired, Granddad.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, what's the status here? Pitoro del de Coco. Matthew on the 4. The Tusk. Nice. Safe lane DK. Oh, you gave Pike DK, bro. This game. Perro Negro, right? They are Blade Breakers. No, that's Black Dog. Black Dog.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Yeah. Domi on the Lich. Lich DK, this guy should never die, but he already has. And I've jinxed him! Pike, wake up! Oh, found by the sentry. The Dragon Tail. The hunt is on night. The Sonic Wave misses in the pool. In with the shards. Answer with a black hole, but canceled. Slatums gets out of dodge. 2. Mondo ultimates down, and Kindle gonna get rolled on like a snowball. PP coming down the hill. That PP is too big to handle for you, my friend. As Knight looking for more. Big snowball with 2 to the Eidolons. Gets him out of the fire, but the Flame Break pushing him back. Slatums will die, but not before 3 of the Radiant. Give up the Ghost. PP, I said you were too big, but maybe it's just a perfect fit. As Knight gets a double kill. Is this?
Double kill.
Damn. Right. Pike with a 21 HP per second casual regen. Why not? Why not? 5.5 armor from the innate. Sure. What are we gonna find after the smoke? Got 4 Radiant Heroes running top. Only 2 under the cover. Oh, you all are still on, like... Ah, it's fine. This is just a freebie. LFO versus Perro. I can't roll my R's! Ah! Black Dog! Perro Negro! That was one thing I was so thankful for about learning Portuguese. No rolled R's. Much easier for a white boy. Alright, BP on the roll, looking for Kindle X. 2 seconds to Black Hole. He could do it, but with the arrival of Matthew, unlikely.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Nice lasso. But an even nicer snowball save. Gonna drag Knight right back to the jaws of defeat. Matty boy, thank you for the follow.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
One down, 4 to go.
All right, friends.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
That's the last of the follow alerts. We're gonna wind it down and go hang out with the wife. Maybe take a shower. Maybe just relax before bed for once. But it's been a great day. Had some highs, had some lows. OG game was hype. We hope they'll be able to come back tomorrow against Jiggle and our boys. Fuck, that's gonna be a tough match. Okay. Gonna wind it down. Might be streaming tomorrow, unsure. We're back to work, so we're gonna have to really check our schedule. Maybe we come back in the evening for some more North America action. Maybe Wildcard will have a bigger challenge against Sad Boys, I think, is their upper bracket opponent. But everybody, thank you for tuning in, and we will see you soon. So be sure to press that follow button. You get a little red light whenever we go live, because I know you don't want to miss any action here with the Beach Babies. Like, right? Why would you?
Worthy tribute.
But you all have any Prime subs or anything to share, please feel free to contribute. Otherwise, we're going to get some tunes going and play us out. Have a good night, everybody.